for you live. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And it's opening up. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Ollie Watkins. And Salzburg with the ball again. Good ball over the top. To get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Did a good job of cutting it out. Brilliant pass. And a clever piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Dangerous ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. Given away by Salzburg. Well, the cross could help them. And crossed in there. It could be... Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, showing good defensive judgment. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance for the leveller. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And now with Aguilar. And he's broken free. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Daniel Malen. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Villa are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Diabate, incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Went in strongly, decisively. Good movement. Oh, he's through here. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Chance here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Last line of defence. Diabate. And a tidy tackle. Rodgers. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. And a free kick here. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Fired in there quickly. Oh, disappointing end to that. Diabate, incisive ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sancho. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in. Electing to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. A very timely interception. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Çağlar Söyüncü. It's with Milan Skriniar. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ollie Watkins. A really good pass. Opportunity it is. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This looks interesting. Must be. Well, what a stop that was. Played over. Oh, blocked it. And flying forwards here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Edson Alvarez. And he read it well. Sancho. That's a nice ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Useful position they're in. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Fred with it. Smart defending. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Ollie Watkins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Watkins. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Determined defending. Promising possession this. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Advantage played. And in with a real chance. Watkins. Nice looking pass. Villa couldn't keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good.
He's in behind. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Edson Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Magnificent challenge to win it back. A delicious piece of skill. Ollie Watkins. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Brown. En-Nesyri. Incisive ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Might work out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Marco Asensio. Good-looking move. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Skipping past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fine pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Determined defending. Can he deliver? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. The verdict is offside here. Useful position they're in. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Delightful pass. And he's made the run. Giving it air. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And he has options available. Takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Porto have given us away. Varela. Pepe. Oh, big moment. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And roaming free here. Marco Asensio. And passing it well. And intercepting it. Pepe. That might help them. En-Nesyri. Incisive ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Super pass. He's in. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And he read it well. And tidily played. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Porto recovering possession well. Varela. Pepe. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they moved the...
Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Determined defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And space to run into. What a vital intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Yusuf En-Nesyri. An alert piece of defending. Pepe. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. An impressive run. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes aim. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Varela. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And look at this. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, they survived the attack. Intelligent defending. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And room now out on the flank. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Priority was to hang on to the ball. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Porto have given us away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And the chance slips away. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliant pass. Flag raised for offside. And taking it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dovbyk. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Options in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maybe dangerous here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threading it. And he's in an offside position. Waited well. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Roma regaining possession. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he score? And the keeper getting right behind it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. A real opening now. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bailey. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Has a go. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, useful ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity here. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. Might be a chance to break. It's there for him. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Good work from Porto to win it back. Dovbik. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Pepe. Outrageously skillful. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, superb tackle. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. El Shaarawy. Can they do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, looked rushed there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. An impressive run. The defender doing his job. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Teasing ball in. Good-looking move. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! El Shaarawy. Well, the attack petered out. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Pepe. Good visualisation and execution. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And fed forwards. Not the clearance that was called for. And in the end, no damage done. And intercepting it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Nicely played. And there's the The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Decent pass. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's in. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And teammates around him. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Can he? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Nicely cut out. Dovbyk. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Dybala. Oh, fearless. Might be able to set up the chance. Dybala. Committed challenge. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Artem Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Not the pass he had in mind. Brian Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they set up a chance? Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Surely. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. Well, defensive resilience there. And he's broken free. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And Salzburg have it back here. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bailey. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Dovbik. Here's Bailey. And the defensive intervention there. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And now with Aguilar. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
El Shaarawy. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Productive pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kouadio Kone. Can they set up a chance? Well, there to intercept. Kone. And Bailey. Takes aim. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Determined defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, chance perhaps. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lucadinha. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Watkins. And he did well to cut it out. Wasted possession again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Watkins. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Diabate. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Ollie Watkins. Decent idea. Intercepted effortlessly. Morgan Rogers. What can they produce on the flank? And flying forwards here. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Incisive ball. And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Might be onto something. It's looking promising. And it's opening up. A goal! goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match! Oh, superb skill. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Aguilar. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Good visualisation and execution. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in with a real chance. And it's the next. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And Salzburg with the ball again. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Stefan Leiner. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 20 minutes. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Watkins. He's in behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Diabate. Determined defending. That'll be a Salzburg ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And pressing for the equaliser. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might do damage on the break. This could finish it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. Footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, good save. Excellent header. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Fred. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Morgan Rogers. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rogers. And support available. Well, very effective play in possession. And space to cross it. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, to take the lead. It's still alive. Oh, a tremendous block. And look at this! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And Brown in possession. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Threads it nicely. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played over. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Youssef En-Nesyri. Ollie Watkins. And in the right position to read it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. En-Nesyri. Very effective pass. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the pass keeps them flowing. Can he? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jadon Sancho. Donyell Malen. Opportunity. And it must be. He had to score, and he does. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Marco Asensio. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And there goes the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Watkins. And making the run to the inside. Quick ball almost all along the ground. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ollie Watkins. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Smart defending. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Happy to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
30 minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And in the right position to read it. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Well, now they have possession. Fred. En-Nesyri. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. Now, options are plenty. Watkins. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the keeper is there to cover up. Donyell Malen. Ollie Watkins. Electing to cross into the centre. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And a clever piece of defending. Donyell Malen. En-Nesyri. Well, beaten easily here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to die. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred. Takes the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, showing really good width here. Nicely timed tackle. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can he find the right pass? Flag raised for offside. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's brilliant play. It needs an accurate cross. Might it be Marco Asensio? And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Can they take...
Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And they need to get tighter here. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Options in the centre. And an opening. Vital block there. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And cutting inside. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A chance then for the respective managers. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Pepe. Good weight on that pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Porto regaining possession. Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Showing good situational awareness. Electing to shoot. That was going in. And goes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pepe. An effective challenge. And he has options available. Brown. Intercepted effortlessly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Oh, surely! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Well, a touch too heavy there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Marco Asensio. Pepe. Porto have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. And clears the danger. Intelligent ball, just narrowly off target. Well, successfully cut out. And firing it. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Can they level it here? And running free here. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Aktürkoğlu. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Good-looking move. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And a lot to like about this attack. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And over it comes. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And Varela with it. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Excellent run in possession. Takes the shot. Fully committed. Can they make something of this now? Splendid challenge, that. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And moving it forward. Just the challenge that was required. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Top-class defending. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Caicedo with it. Trying to connect. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Angelino. Throw in then to Roma. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Sloppy in possession from Roma. On the offensive. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. El Shaarawy. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Dybala. And Bailey. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Pepe. Teammates available. A really good pass. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And it's a quality pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Pepe. Oh, could finish. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Kone. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Leon Bailey. Artem Dovbyk. And Bailey. Must be! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Costa. Pepe. Roma recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive ball. Interesting pass. Quick counter could be on. Targets available, cross comes in. And the move breaks down. Dovbyk. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Varela. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
To get back into the game. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Just 10 minutes to go. And that is offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Feeding it through. Could be in here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Dovbyk. Now looking dangerous here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's a neat move. And having a go! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a goal kick coming up. And showing fine vision. Opportunity here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Dybala. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Aguilar. And now with Aguilar. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Quadio Kone. Now, who can he play it to? That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And good anticipation. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Diabate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Could be more trouble. And it's all rather fizzled out. Really good challenge. Can't give him too much space. And the cross into the middle. He knows he's got to react. And danger averted. Well read. Bailey. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Given away again. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Will it happen for them? And offside, unfortunately. Bailey. And he's driving his team forward. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the right pass? Delivering it into the box. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws. So they get the second half going here. Is this the moment? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, a joy to watch. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. And a time for cool heads. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a useful cross. And a tidy tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now what can they do from here? You don't want to give the ball away there. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Diabate. Is it going to be? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Dybala. Oh, it might be. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kone. Poor pass. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Super pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Excellent vision from Dybala. Could be in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Roma with the ball once more. Will it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Level pegging, but can they change that? And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Dybala. Here's Bailey. It's with Dybala. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dybala, that was untidy. all week. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And using the flank. Oh, that's how to defend. Delivering it. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. N'Golo Conte. Al-Shehri. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a wild passage, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Diaby. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mahrez. And given acres of space to attack here. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Determined defending. Decent idea. To give them the advantage. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Al-Shehri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Running with confidence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Oh, skipping away. And showing fine vision. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Conte. Moving the ball well here. And a very good challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And nicely over the top. Saleh Al-Shehri. Really good challenge. Oh, danger here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Might be onto something. Really fine piece. Oh, big moment! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Tony couldn't keep the move going. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting...
Is it going to be? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
All even, but will it stay that way? Mary Demiral. Might do damage on the break. Untidy to lose the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end and And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Cho Young-wook. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Jesse Lingard. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Osawi. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Promising looking ball. Oh, danger averted. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. And intercepted it. And in the right position to read it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, that one has promise. And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Toney. Might be able to set up the chance. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Very alertly winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no... Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Toney. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Far from a good pass. Well, getting the ball forward. And losing possession. And Jesse Lingard on the move. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, to level the match. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Opportunity here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And playing it through. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Good bit of ball winning. Lingard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
This could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Opportunity missed. Kessié. Showing good situational awareness. And that is offside. Nice looking move, this. Oh, monster intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And he has options available. Really nice ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Jesse Lingard. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. And easily intercepted. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Can he play it in? Timely intervention. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Osawi. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
There it is! And dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. upon us. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. Will it be? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Cho. Determined defending. Kim Jin-soo. And they have possession again. That's a nice ball. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need...
Oh, Stewart's a chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Maybe dangerous here. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Now opening things up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Here's Lingard. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Their turn to come away with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, tremendous vision. Such an ambitious run. Oh, it's on! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Well, that one has promise. No, high-quality defending. Can he find the right pass? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jesse Lingard distributing. Just straying offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Oliveira. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Takes aim. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Possession one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cho Young-wook. Moving the ball really well here. Into the final 20 minutes. Jesse Lingard! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oliveira. Well, can they be creative from here? And possession changing hands. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And in the right position to read it. A good and fair challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now still pressing for a goal here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And hammered in there. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Clever defending. Sent through. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Al-Yami. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Ruben Neves. Oh yes, what a pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. This could be troublesome. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, they couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Al-Hamdan. It's with Koulibaly. Confident play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And beyond the last defender, offside. Attacking with vigour. Takes the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Al-Hamdan. And cutting it out. Intelligent ball, and safely dealt with. And over comes the corner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Well, a really good run. Electing to shoot. Slight miscue in the final third. And teammates around him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And danger averted, well read. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Chances on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Determined defending.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And room now out on the wing. Cross could be useful. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
And the chance slips away. Good conditions for the counter. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Feeding it through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nunez. Here's Al-Dossari. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. A very effective challenge put in. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Putting his body on the line. Could be a chance to break. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he's given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Fine pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he might be through here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a strong tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in an offside position. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the defensive intervention there. And so... reason. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, a stylish moment. He has time to play it over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Untidy in possession. Could go ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Al-Shehri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This could level it. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Saleh Al-Shehri. And a tidy challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Núñez. Here's Al-Dossari. And cuts inside. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Could be in. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Salem Al-Dossari. Núñez. Nice looking move this. Oh, it might be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the pass was on the sloppy side. And just like that, broken up. Bergwijn. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Theo Hernandez. Al-Hamdan. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he's broken free. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Núñez. Will it go in? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Or can they exploit the space out wide? And let's give credit to the defending. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The verdict is offside here. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And passing it through. And blocked by Koulibaly. He's driven in the corner. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a lovely ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Threading it. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
That's what you call defending from the front. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Intelligent defending. Nunez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, in with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Trying to connect. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fine pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, he's won the ball. Or can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Is this the moment? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. N'Golo Kanté. Fabinho. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kessier. Effective challenge. Oh, nice ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And that is how to beat your opponent. Stopped a surefire goal. Let's see about the delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Saleh Al-Shehri. Excellent pass. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening and regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good idea. Benzema. Oh, got everything behind it. Now, how about the short corner? Tony. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Determined defending. Steven Bergwijn. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Tony. Threading it. Could it be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Conte. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Tony. A very effective challenge put in. Fabinho. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ivan Toney. Very effective pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Al-Shehri. Well, they lost custody of it. How did they let that attack come to an end? And possibilities here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so it is. The first half story has been... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good-looking move. And they have possession again. Al-Shehri. Able to skip past his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Can he deliver? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. N'Golo Conte. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moussa Diaby. Superbly read and executed. Saleh Al-Shehri. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And it might be Conte. And that is defending of the highest order. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Saleh Al-Shehri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Hausawi. Tony. And beyond the last defender, offside. Benzema. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in behind. Oh, still not away. Up a disappointing dead end. Plenty of support here. Is it the perfect pass? The verdict is offside here. Al-Shehri. The prospect of settling the game. But timely defending when it mattered. He's in here. Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Benzema. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a To find you. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today?
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it through. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And he did well to cut it out. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Cho. Now Lingard. Just straying offside. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Giving it away. Smart defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Lingard. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ivan Toney. Good through ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And showing good game awareness. Might be onto something. Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Cho Young-wook. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well anticipated. Is this the moment? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, they're a lap. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cho. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Toney. And a good-looking ball. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be able to set up the chance. And an opening. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game. Can they do it? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Great block. This looks interesting. And this to level it. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper.
And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and... Dazzling the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a tidy tackle. Good distribution. Giving it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Crossed into the penalty area. So the corner played into the box. Well, successfully cut out. He's in behind. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. On a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And credit due, a good intervention. Cho. Might work out. And safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not a convincing clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cho Young-wook. And finding the flow. And he's made headway. Strong hand on that one. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And he saw the situation developing. This could be troublesome. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Will it happen for them? Well, he's been ruled offside. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That is that for the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. a big moment. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Waited well. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, great vision. That's excellent defending following the cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And good work to regain possession. Will it be? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Lingard. Can he deliver? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, you'll have a go. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Perfect challenge. What a magnificent pass. Well, not clear yet. Lingard lost it. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could reduce the deficit. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And easily intercepted. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Might do damage on the break. And intercepting it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Lingard. And we will. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there is One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide... Decides to shoot, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. And he's made the run. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, Al Hilal are a bit unlucky there not to get their noses in front, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And showing good game awareness. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game
Hang
in
on,
advance.
what a chance this is.
A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Super pass. Can he put it away? Now what can they do from here? Opportunity, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Intelligent defending. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Loves to attack from the wide areas. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Determined defending. Tombakti. Here's Al-Dossari. Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. Well, beaten easily here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely cut out. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Theo Hernandez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Theo Hernandez. Showing a good reading of the game. Kim. A chance then for the respective managers. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And room now out on the wing. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might work out. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Hamdan. And the ruling is offside here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good weight on that pass. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lovely weight. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Opportunity. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In search of an equaliser. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that... understand why. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be a corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Takes it on. There it is, and just the ideal start. Benzema. Fabinho now. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, you'll have a go. Really vital interception here. Excellent vision. Needs composure. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Darwin Núñez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Benzema. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Al-Hamdan. Here's Al-Dossari. And foul it is then. And just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Fabinho. Went in strongly, decisively. And the ruling is offside here. Delightful pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Al-Hamdan. Might do damage on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Al-Shehri. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Karim Benzema. Decent idea. And a shooting chance for Conte. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. This could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Benzema. Chance to finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Karim Benzema. And he read it well. Well, they could break at pace. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Steven Bergwijn. Real chance. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nunez. And playing it through. Could be a chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, getting the ball forward. Fabinho. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Incisive pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And danger averted. Well read. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Salem Al-Dosari. It might still be problematic. Nothing to show for that attack. Al-Shehri. Can he score? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Benzema. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Nicely played, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Trying to tee it up. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Salem Al-Dosari. Ruben Neves. Can they level it up? Just straying offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. They favoured a short one here. Oh, blocked it! A lot of space to attack. Still seeking space. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be in. A really good chance for...